Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-star General. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And this morning, we're going to be playing some Victoria 3, The Great Wave. They updated a hotfix for something, and it broke, in essence, in a way that they wanted it to break, the save that we were on last week. So I'm going to go ahead and just start over. And because we kind of have to, kind of forced to by the way the updates hit and just kind of like the things that happened, and is what it is. So we're going to start over. We kind of got out of the historical emperor thing anyway, so we're going to go ahead and just go new game. So let's pop in the game. Let me get TikTok up and running, and then we'll hop into a new game here. All right, let's go. New game, hegemony, Japanese shogunate. Start. All right. So, yeah, it's been one of those things where we restarted a bunch of times. I think this is the third time here, but we should be able to get what we need to do and advance forward here. As played it enough to where we're familiar with it, at least. All right. Hegemony. Welcome to Hegemony Player Objective. You will be given a series of journal entries to complete that will guide you down the path towards creating your own hegemony. We have the tempo crisis. We just need to do 8 of these things. And if I do this, that hurts our chances of getting the lax order. So I think what I'm gonna do off the bat is we are gonna start with, I think I'm gonna need at least another shipyard. We need more tools right away. I think that's where I've been hurting. I'm going to start off by building 1, 2. Oh, I don't have to do that. 3, 4, 6. Get a tool in each, at least one tool in each territory. I'm going to try to do the gold right away. That's just money sitting there. And then we'll get start doing the trees. It is nice to diversify a little with all the uprisings that you get. It is nice to try to diversify. I'm gonna put some music in the background here. All right. It is nice to at least try to diversify a little. But we're gonna build a whole bunch of wood, and then I would go ahead and do five shipyards there, and an arty. And do some guns in some areas. I'm gonna move that down. Move that down. We're gonna let this build a little. Probably put a couple iron mines in. I like to put one level because they will get knocked down if you don't have enough, if you don't have enough, I was trying to think of what I was trying to think of. If you don't have enough demand to keep it rolling, then that's when you need. Why can't I think right now? If you don't have enough demand to keep it rolling, I am on early. I actually went to bed early by accident. What's up, man? If you don't have enough demand to keep it going, the buildings will fall down. If they're not profitable, there we go. That was the word I was looking for. If they're not profitable, they'll go down to 1. So I started thinking maybe it's better to start off when you're early starting to build in a couple different areas to have like at least 1 in each area. And then from there, you know, have like your central hub. Oh yes, and then university. See, I want to get a. Well, we got a couple furniture already. Let's see, I'm gonna make a steel mill in Kanto. At the bottom. Let's see, what else was I gonna do? Coal. We did coal already. Whaling. Whaling would be good. Oh, iron mines. I was gonna do iron mines. I was gonna put a couple iron mines up top. Okay. Basketball is on Sundays. It's been in the off season. That's what we do. Keeps it so that I don't get burned out on it. Because then I wouldn't play it for like years. All right, so we are building the fish fertilizers. Right. Yeah, so I do like March Madness or March Mania. Hey, what's up? What's up, Seamus? I do March Madness during that period because, you know, that's what's going on at the time. But then in the off season, I tone it back down because I like playing a variety of games, and I like these type of games. All right, we got to get out of serfdom. Gotta do a couple things. I'm right now just setting up my building queue. I think I was overzealous on the maybe a little overzealous on the iron. We'll pop a coal and an iron up there. All right. Dude, I'm doing good, Seamus. How are you? Right now, gonna try to get this going here. We got 1,000. We got 1,000. Authority, we're going to use 200 to do that. Let's see, who wants what law? Okay, we right now got locked. Gotta wait for a little bit to get that. I think I went too early on something last time. The army, the intellectuals, and the... So these, and so these three want the law that I want. Only 2 of them do. Oh, wow. Been a bit out of it the last few days, headwise. Getting back in again today. Oh, gotcha. Oh, nice. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Oh, okay, cool, man. That's cool. Let's see, I would like to jump to here again. You know what, we're gonna try it. Peasant proprietorship right off the bat. They're angry right away because of the law that I just tried to pass. I'm going to try to get out of serfdom as fast as possible. I'm going to be a little more conservative. Oh, heaven protect us. I'm going to be a little more conservative. Two, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Just for good measure. Alright, we're still going to build all this first. Every so often, I'm going to throw a rice farm in. All right. Cool, cool. It's early. It is early. Actually fell asleep after work and then decided to just lock in. See, how does this help? The political and economic instability of Tokugawa. I have that spelled right on the screen, right? Yeah. Of Tokugawa Shogunate has caused unscrupulous actors to purchase and hoard large quantities. So that makes it so I just lose the goods consumption. I'm cool with that. Then we have upheavals. Okay. Now, where am I going to start here? I think I'm going to start with... I do think getting to banking is important right off the bat. Ah. Forgot to hold down shift. then it'd be Central Archives. Alright, let's try that. And then, oh, I know what I forgot. University. I'm gonna put all the universities after here. Except for one. I'm gonna put one university right there. Okay, let's get going. Early. Went to bed early. Alright, so we got the tempo crisis. We gotta get 8 of these things. I'm gonna try to... We gotta build naval fortifications too, I forgot about that. There's a lot to build as Japan, to be honest. Alright, so I'm going to put all this down at the bottom. Except for the one in Kanto. Then, as far as fortifications go, we just need 10. Like the setup. Did I press the wrong button? Oh no, it is all here. Okay. I'm gonna put these way further down. I love how it says 59 years. Yeah, it won't take 59 years. Once we get rolling here. I'm gonna add a couple construction places and then should be rolling then. All right, so then so we build a couple more construction places, and then we get rolling. All right. Hey, what's up, man? I have not been watching any of the NBA playoffs. Haven't even really seen highlights either. What's been going on? Got samurai training. The only thing I saw was Wembley hit that guy in the neck. Thinking about it. And then them not like punishing him that hard for it. Okay, we have no extra trade capacity right now. Family comes first. on, didn't get this set up ahead of time. Ah, come on. Forgot which one I was wanting to do. I think I want to do... this one.
Family always comes first. Stall event for the enactment of peasant proprietorship. A court clash over peasant proprietorship erupts between a few families. The early bird homesteaders each claim the same land in Shikoku. The dispute has called the legislation into question. 3 claims, all issued by the same office, crossed the magistrate's desk. The details were correct. All 3 had legal writs to the same plot of land. Each bore a different signature. The magistrate knew the pen strokes of those clerks well. Surely there was a mistake. Though such a simple explanation wouldn't satisfy the wild looks in the family matriarch's eyes.
Let's void the writs and organize reparations. So we're going to do the top one. Whenever we get fortifications, then we're going to go high tolls. Or a bowl of rice. What's up, Jace? Live is not eligible. Got flagged for unoriginal content. I hate when TikTok does that. Hey, thanks, Jace. I may have to... It would be interesting if I did this on the other... Or if I would have more, more success.
For a bowl of rice, event in Japanese, ezochi. Accusations of rice hoarding and price gouging has caused tensions between farmers and merchants in Japanese ezochi to boil over. With the peasants' ranks swelled by brigands and beggars, local authorities now face a province-wide rebellion. He had been one of the first, those merry few, who had attacked the wicked merchants' home and distributed his ill-gained goods to the masses. But as his eyes wandered around the campfire, he realized how few of them were left. Eikichi and Matsuzo remained still, though they resemble little the men he once knew, beaming with righteous fury. Fukumatsu had lost his life on the second day, followed by Takeshichi on the seventh. The rest had scattered like leaves as the magistrates' men pursued them. The character of the men who had replaced them filled him with shame and despair, but he saw no other way. For even poor companies such as theirs seemed divine when compared to the executioner's soul.
Fly local village headsman to help quell the fly. E-L-Y. Fly local... Okay. Is that a word? Anyway. Is that supposed to be flee? Fly. Fly is a weird word there. Yeah, but we'll do that one because we want... It's gonna cost us a little, but it's gonna help us pass some of these laws, I think. They nerf political concessions. I don't even really want to click this because I don't know what I gotta give up. And I want to keep the balance for now. Also, I learned that I need to watch this number for trade. So I learned something in the last one. Is that if my trade capacity here, that because I used to be like, when do I know when to expand trade centers? You know, right here. So right now I have no open trade centers, and because I'm in lockdown, I also have no dissenters break ranks. See, we're going to take a hit. We're going to take 1 step back and 2 steps forward. All right, so we are still +5. I'm going to go ahead and knock 2 more building. 2 more construction sectors. All right, while that's going, let's go ahead and start our rivals. I'm gonna rival Nepal. I'm gonna rival China. Rival Dynam, and I'm gonna rival Burma. I'm gonna improve relations with Siam, Hawaii, Ocean, Portugal, okay, we're gonna improve relations for a while. Watching that number, trying to stay in the green. I'm not really wanting to overly go down. Not wanting to deficit spend quite yet. The law stalled. Victory of Great Britain over Qin has greatly shaken our nation. The Chinese Junction armies were easily routed by superior British forces. Many questioning the ability of the Tokugawa Shogunate to resist a similar assault. Barbarians at the gate. The option to forcibly end isolation will now be visible in locked country. Our samurai may not protect us. Uh-oh. Okay. We can revoke it now. 1836 because of what they just did. I'm not ready. Not yet. Wow. All right, let's talk to the Netherlands. We could open up the country now. That is kind of bonkers. Nice. Let's wait till, let's see. So the British defeat of the Qin dynasty is concerning them. Let's do January 1st, 1837. We'll open it. Law passed to consideration on peasant proprietorship. January 1st, 1837. The Shogunate, due to the victory of the British in China, has decided to open the lock gate itself. News of the British easy victory over the Great Qing has sparked this move to have a controlled opening of the nation. What the Shogunate decree. Oops. Sorry. It is January 1, 1837. Never mind. I was gonna try to do something cool, but yeah, he's kind of fighting with me. I was gonna have like a actual decree of the shogunate, but it's not gonna work. All right. We're revoking it. We're gonna go ahead and pick the lock. January 1st, 1837. We're gonna do an early pick the lock in this playthrough. I don't know why everything's slow this morning. Yeah.
Picking the lock. Event in Kyoto. With tumult rising from within and without, the Bakufu has chosen to press for an immediate end to Sakoku. A crowd of merchants flooded the customs house. Facing them, a single harried official stood alone. Yes, of course, this means the country will no longer be locked down. A dozen questions from the throng washed over the administrator like a roar. What will it be instead? I'm not sure. Perhaps there'll be no... Hold on. Just because this decision is not mine or yours to make, you can't just... Every answer he gave provoked a score more questions. Work was so much easier when the country was left alone, he thought. The future of Tokugawa Shogunate lies with mercantilism.
We just got mercantilism and migration controls. This opens up the hidden domain.
Oh, yeah?
The hidden domain event in Kyoto. With Tokugawa Shogunate opening its ports, the long dormant question of Ryukyu's allegiance has resurfaced. For generations, the kingdom has walked a careful line. Outwardly a tributary of Great Qing, yet quietly maintaining allegiance to Tokugawa Shogunate. Both powers must now consider how to assert their influence. Lanterns glowed along the corridors of Shuri Castle, casting light on vermilion beams, which the kings of Chuzan had raised in their great days. Beneath the painted ceilings, clerks laid tribute beside Satsuma decrees. The court had long balanced between investiture from the Middle Kingdom and the shadow of Kagoshima. Calmness endured for now, but the question of allegiance would soon demand its full attention. The matter remains unsettled.
All right, so we need to increase relations with them. Now we don't have any ships. We have... Do we have a shipyard? We have one in Osaka. Okay, I am going to then produce we'll do a ship of the line template. We'll call it big transport. All right. We also need ports now. All right. We also the picked block.
The picked lock event in Kyoto, navigating pressures from within and without, Sakoku has been overturned. Tokugawa Shogunate has unlocked a new future for herself. The official looked out over the bay. New ships were at the docks, unfamiliar ships, waving flags he had never seen before. What did they offer Tokugawa Shogunate? What did they seek to take from Tokugawa Shogunate? His gaze lingered on the docked ships for a long time before he finally turned away. His eyes would not be able to give him the answer he wanted, not today. Only time would be able to tell him what this new era would give to his homeland. Today, Japan opens up
Cool. Ah. All right. Okay. Just looking over stuff. Here we go. Today, Japan opens up. One more. The Sono Joy.
Sonno Joy, event in Kyoto. The end of Sakoku has stirred a sense of powerlessness against foreign encroachment, undermining the authority of the Tokugawa clan. The enemies of the shogunate have rallied around the slogan of Sonno Joy, revere the emperor, expel the barbarians. On the second floor of a Kyoto inn, far from any windows, a dozen black-clad ronin huddled around the table. Outside, rain poured down with a fury that drowned out the sounds of the street. Angry whispers passed between them, complaints, then denunciations, then a sworn oath and an interloper's death warrant. Far away, in a house overlooking Isso, a man in a green kimono watched a pillar of smoke ascend skywards. The hills cast long shadows over the constructions on the seashore. As the sun approached the horizon, the glow of the furnaces below grew more and more pronounced. Beyond them, reflected on the water, he could see the lights of ships. One day, he hoped, his cannon would banish them beyond the horizon. We must adapt to our new circumstances.
That gives us Tokugawa loyalist movement will change their core ideology from Bakufu to modernizer. We have honorable restoration. So we could do an imperial marriage, which is kind of like an in-between, or we can eventually petition for the imperial restoration. So we'll let that process take hold. We're going to pass peasant proprietorship while we're doing this. Russia showed up. They want investment rights. Let's see. I'm going to give trade privileges to Portugal for 10 years. Hey, what's up? I mean, I've done Hearts of Iron 4. I don't know, like, there's so many titles, I kind of stick to 2 right now. Not necessarily against it. I've thought about maybe doing, what's its name? Stellaris, maybe, but I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like so many titles sometimes. Yeah, it's like, I don't have enough time. Like, and I think part of it's just the way I play this game, to be honest, too. Let's see, so we got... Right? I know, like, they just remade everything in this game. That is very true. Let's see, can we? No, I don't want Power Block Embassy. Oh, I got it. I'm leaving money on the table here. Right. Remade parts, that's true. Yeah. No, that is a true look at it. Okay, what am I building right now? Oh yeah, the protocol, yep. Right now, improving relations with a lot of people. I'm gonna reaffirm my right over Ryukyu. So we should be able to claim this over Great Qing. Oh, we're to adoption. Come on. If I get peasant proprietorship, we're almost rocking. How's our trade looking? +4. I'm gonna stay the course. Petitioners approached the government in Kyoto. Several prominent supporters of the peasant movement have approached the government with an ambitious petition to see through their agenda. The petition has been promoted as a necessary starting point amongst the movement's members. There are at least 100 signatures on the paper, some unintelligibly ornate, others generic names that officials would have to do some incredible feats of deduction to narrow down. This was the benefit of a petition. Past a certain point, it became infeasible to punish every signatory. We can order investigation and knock them down. We can uphold the formal procedures, which would anger the Sono Joy movement, but also weaken them. It also weaken the shogunate. Or we can do permit debate on raised issue and up the peasant movement and make them less radical. This actually sounds like something that might happen in the time for Japan. Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and permit the debate. So right now, there's a possibility we're still a shogunate, but the radicals are starting to rise up. The Sono Joy movement is protesting right now. We're boosting the peasant movement. I might take that boosting off. Peasant proprietorship is at adoption. Oh, we got a stall. Right. What was meant as a routine speech of merits has quickly developed into a public relations disaster. We could take a setback and increase its chances of passing. I'm going to do that. One more setback and the law is defeated right before it's passed. 25% chance of accepting peasant proprietorship. 74% chance of stalling. All right, I'm just trying to get some gold right now. What I'm doing right now, just trying to mine some gold. No, I'm gonna knock that down and put the university next. We need more stuff. All right. See if that positive holds. We now have peasant proprietorship past December 28th, it passed December 29th, 1837. Peasant proprietorship. That's gonna help big time. Practical learning. So we have done the first step to modernizing.
A practical learning event in Kyoto to the opening of the Tokugawa Shogunate has rendered much of the school of Dutch learning antiquated. New ideas have begun to sweep through the Japanese intellectual community, first among them the school of practical learning. The important thing is that everyone regulate his conduct according to the principles of humanity, study earnestly to acquire wide knowledge, and develop abilities appropriate to his nation. Thus, the government will be able to rule more easily, and the people to accept its rule agreeably, each finding his place and helping to preserve the peace of the nation. This should be the only aim. Fukuzawa Yukichi, an encouragement of learning, reaches through learning.
So the Rengakusha becomes the intelligentsia, and they change their ideology to constitutionalists. So that'll help us with our next action. Right now, we can essentially do a reform strategy, which means that there's a royal marriage between the shogunate and the imperial house. I'm going for petition for imperial restoration. Or no, wait, a reform strategy is keeping the shogunate. That's right. So we keep the shogunate with reform strategy. We combine them with imperial marriage, or we just go straight up imperial. I want to do this one. So in order to do that, we need... We need some stuff still. Yeah, I don't quite get which way to go there. I'm gonna let the I'm gonna let some of it go a little bit here. See where it takes us. Let's see. Doing university. Oh, laws. That's where I was going. I'm gonna go for the lax. I can either go for the lax or let's see. We could do capital fleet right now. The dedicated police force is not going to help. Religious schools would be interesting. Too early to change taxes. I'm even thinking it's too early to do that. Let's do lax status order. Order to expel the barbarians.
The order to expel barbarians event in Kyoto, angered by the treaties forced upon the Tokugawa Shogunate by the Western powers. The emperor has bypassed the shogun and issued an edict to expel foreigners from Japanese soil. Militants of the Son no Joy movement have rallied to the emperor's cause. The retainer stood abreast one of the cannons, looking out towards the strait. At this hour, the vessels steaming through were silhouetted by the setting sun. Off to the side, the lower samurai of Choshu domain busied themselves with ramrods and bags of black powder. He looked up at the shape of Hinoyama and the town of Shimonoseki. Below, passage from the edict came to mind. Even if the land were to be reduced to ashes, it had stated, "We shall not permit the opening of ports for trade." Was it justified? Would he permit for its gentle green slope to be scorched black, for its fields of flowers to be burned, for his home to be leveled? Yes, he thought, without hesitation.
The shogun must travel to Kyoto to discuss this. Disloyal domains may begin taking radical measures to expel foreigners. Yamato Ninko gets shogun summoned to Kyoto for 10 years, gets more prominence. He right now has 65. Loyalty right now is uncertain. If they say the order is fraudulent and suppresses it, then then again we'll get the same effect with radicals doing extreme measures, but the loyalty of Ninko for 10 years will be -10. So we're going to say that the shogun's going to travel. trying to get like a treaty with these guys. I guess they don't want to do. A third opinion. Put an open call out for any experts. We got the 40% to hit. How's our trade looking? We're using all our trade capacity. Law progressed to consideration. Nice. We're getting good rolls this time. All right. We're doing pretty good. We're not overheating our economy right now. I would like to. I'd like to really start heating up the economy, but I think we should be pretty good where we're at for now. I don't know, we'll wait till the gold is all mined, I think.
The Takashima School event in Kyushu. Fearing for Japan's future in the aftermath of the Opium War, the Nagasaki magistrate Takashima Shuhan has organized a modern Dutch model military unit and urges the rest of the country to follow suit. His men's gun hats resemble strange crowns, and their orders are barked in the harsh language of the Hollanders. Yet their formations are well drilled and organized and are able to deliver volleys nearly twice as fast as my own retainers, even if their accuracy is somewhat lessened. And of the artillery, unparalleled. I fear that the longer we wait with adopting it, the lower our chances of repelling a barbarian assault will be.
Authorize the adoption of barbarian arms and techniques. That gives us promoting the Takashima School. We get more conscriptable battalions, weekly experience gained for armies and navies, and technology spread for military. The Goshu industrialists do not like it, and the samurai don't like it, because the musketry houses will be sidelined. That's a 5-year effect, and the Dutch will like us more. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. We need more coal. How's our trade looking right now? 3 of 3. I've been trying to add more trade. I'm gonna go ahead and maybe overcook the trade. Law progress to adoption. We can get the stack. When it's 0. Yeah, like building up when it's 0. Yeah. We got +1 now. I have a feeling though we're gonna need the capacity soon, because it's gonna help us bring in goods. We don't want to overcook it. See, like there it's using it, exports and imports. We just got currency standards, which unlocks per capita and leads to banking. Whoop. We just got an event. When it's 0 was an extension of a statement above. Oh, like the final years. It ran out of letters. I don't think I saw it. Let's see. Unless I missed a whole statement. Really gonna want to have a war.
The Shimonoseki War. Event in Chugoku. Mori Takachika, daimyo of Choshu domain, has signaled his compliance with the emperor's order to expel foreigners. He has ordered his navy to fire upon all foreign vessels passing through the Shimonoseki Strait, spurring exchanges of fire with a Russian warship. Daily thunder rolled over the gentle slope of Hinoyama, and Masatake's head turned to the sky. He was greeted by a puffy, white cloud. "Look!" cried Jiro. A hand entered his field of vision, pointing downwards. A ship at full steam was charging through the strait below, cannons blazing at something Masatake could not see. Splinters flew from her hull, and yet she continued. Above it all, another cloud was growing.
Oh, wow. Okay, so the choices are just hope for a victory. The foreigners do what we cannot. assist the domain in reaching a settlement, which means that we would be paying 3 million over 10 years to Russia, or we give up a treaty port in Osaka to the Russians. Oh, heck no. I hope we win. Did we win? We won. Oh, we won! Get out of here, you Ruskies! Japan shall stand! Oh, I got a setback. Get out! The walls might be open, but they aren't they aren't unguarded. Right? We're gonna work on cultural rift between the two. Undeserved blame. All right, I don't know if I got to do something. I don't know if I got to do something going forward, or I just let the final steamer. No, I'm gonna bolster. Hey, guys, wake up. Yeah, I'm gonna save right now. And I'm gonna click it, because I'm not an Iron Man for that reason. I don't know what I gotta do right now. Oh! Okay, yeah, we don't have voting rights. This happened historically?
the shape of the shogunate. Event in Kyoto. The shogunate reformers are split between two theories of governance. The theory of Kobugatai seeks to renew the legitimacy of the Bakufu through fusion with the imperial court, whilst the theory of public deliberation seeks to establish a parliamentary system headed by the Tokugawa clan. The host placed a tray of higashi upon the table and poured a bowl of thin tea for each of his guests. 3 men sat around the table, the host and first guest with their hair bound in chomage, and the second short-haired. Steam wafted from the bowls in front of them. The host directed his gaze to the short-haired men and spoke. I congratulate you upon your return, Nariaki-kun. I have found each of your letters more interesting than the last. Would you tell us more of your time with the barbarians? The Bakufu must be renewed.
So the shogunate will pursue unification of the shogunate and the imperial court. Following conditions will be required for a shogunate victory. Ruler is the shogun of Japan. Okay, so we're sparking a timeline with that. So we could arrange an imperial marriage and keep the shogun in charge, or we could do this one. Okay, so we're gonna petition once the movement starts protesting. Ah, gotcha, yep. That makes sense. Okay. The burning of the Russian legation.
The burning of the Russian legation. Event in Kanto. Sonno-joi samurai of the Sendai domain have staged an attack on the in-construction Russian legation building in Edo. What would have been the first Western-styled building in the city has been burned to the ground, with the perpetrators nowhere in sight. 2 men, hooded and masked, settled in atop the hill overlooking what would have been the legation. An orange glow still rose from its now blackened shell. With all more accessible fuel extinguished, the flames struggled to sustain themselves on the dense inner beams. As the glow faded to nothing, the 2 men remained. One spoke, voice quiet, staring off at the pillar of smoke left behind. Would it not be beautiful if its ashes were to fall on us like snow?
Forbid the Sendai from bearing arms in the city, or it has become ungovernable. I don't know which one I want. I'm thinking radicals because I need the I need that movement to spark. It's relations are worse on the top one, but I need the movement to spark, so I'm gonna take the radicals, yeah. Okay, our trade's starting to open up. Our GDP, not great. We're doing good though. Okay, so we got trade capacity, so I don't need to worry about that. Mass communication unlocked. We almost have Ryukyu. You just got the cotton gin. Just got obstructionists. Obstructionism. Uh-oh. The religious don't like what we're doing. These are the Buddhists. The Buddhists aren't very happy. Real early. I didn't stay up all night. I actually slept. I didn't do last night's stream because I fell asleep, so this is last night's stream.
Obstructionism in the Jisha, a stall event for the enactment of lax status order. Aizawa Seishi's rhetoric has drawn negative attention to the representatives of the Jisha, who he has condemned for obstructing the passage of lax status order. The Jisha, a conglomeration of rats sitting in their gilded seats and claiming to serve the interests of the people. And yet, the people have spoken, and it is the demand of those very people that they cease and desist.
You know what? I need the political movement. I need this movement to get the emperor in. We're only at 27% radical. I need the more radical. A plus 15% political movement activism would be awesome. We will not harm our relationship over one law. I need that radicalism up. We're stirring them up. Oh, you want the emperor, don't you? You know you want the emperor. Like sending people in, whispering. You know, the emperor would be a better person than whatever this is. I'm gonna go all gold here. Going all gold. I got flagged again for reproduced content. We now have lax status order. Nice. Positions and roles previously exclusive to samurai are opened up for commoners. All right, so we got social mobility. All right, so we got one of the reformer agendas. We need to get rid of hereditary bureaucrats. I'd like appointed. Could go professional army. I'm gonna do that. The Emperor wants you to write a privately worded protest to the Shogun. Right? Bloody revenge. Uh-oh. Oh! That's a big one. I think things just got ramped up. Oops.
a bloody revenge. Event in Kanto. The chief minister of the shogunate, Mizuno Tadakuni, has been assassinated at the gate of Edo Castle by ronin of the Tokushima and Satsuma domains. The manifesto left by the assassins expresses Sonnojoy principles, condemning the chief minister's concessions to foreigners. Chuzaburo watched Gorokuro step in front of the procession, and one of the Obama guards moved to intercept him. Gorokuro gave him no more time to react. He drew his sword and lunged. A great arc of blood flew from the Obama man's bisected face, and his companions surged forwards to avenge him. Chizaburo let his raincoat fall and drew his pistol. He took aim at the exposed side of the palanquin and pulled the trigger. The roar of a gunshot interrupted the sound of clashing blades and shouts. And then another. One of the guards wheeled to face him, and Jizaemon, the ronin from Satsuma, swung his sword down towards his torso. Past the clashing duo, Chuzaburo could see a river of red trickling through the palanquin's doors onto the snowy street. He drew his wakizashi and ran towards it. The samurai crossed blades once more.
So this guy dies. 60 servicemen die in Kanto. And we get Tyro assassinated for 10 years. Woo! Sono Joy is, we stirred up some stuff and now we're gonna get the consequences. I'm gonna go ahead and increase tools. Oh, I didn't see what that was. Uh-oh, I missed a, oh, here we go. Who's in power? I'm a little confused, but I'm gonna let this thing read it. I find sometimes listening and following along actually does help. Like slowing down the game does help a lot. Hey! Say hi? Hi. Oh, is this the AI's way of testing if I'm here? Or if I'm fake? Ah! I'm here. Wow. TikTok's crazy. TikTok is like a little kid that wants your attention all the time. Hey, what's up? That was a strange thing that popped up in the chat.
Shogun Tokugawa's endeavor. Event in Kyoto. Shogun Tokugawa Ienari, a prominent opponent of professional army, has begun to maneuver towards halting the enactment of the law by force. His bid for power is backed by a faction of the daimyo. Colonel Kuroda lifted the tent flap and slipped inside. The atmosphere was already heavy with smoke, and the other chairs filled. Maps were spread out across the table terrain, government facilities, vital infrastructure. He saluted the shogun sitting at the end of the table and took his seat. He was not alone. Colonel Tamon sat to his left, his pipe merrily contributing to the suffocating haze. I apologize for my tardiness, Kuroda began. There was a new gate guard. The shogun nodded. Forgiven. Your report, please. Status of the 24th?
So the shogun's trying to overthrow the shogun? So the shogun is trying to overthrow himself. What just happened? The shogun is trying to overthrow the shogun. Wait, what? I'm confused right now. The shogun is trying to overthrow the shogun. This is like next level intrigue. What is happening? Yeah, Seamus, the shogun's being a little schizo. What? Why?
Closing in. Event in Kyoto. Shogun Tokugawa Ienari has become aware of the state's efforts to reduce the amount of military forces available to him. He has accused the government of recklessly meddling in military affairs. Shogun Tokugawa paced back and forth across the floor of his tent. Assembled before him were his loyal lieutenants, those who had not yet been forced to relocate. He had not been able to outright refuse the orders that had suddenly arrived from Kyoto, reducing him to a skeleton crew of crucial headquarters staff. The government was onto him. There was little other explanation. No other command had been targeted so heavily. Were he to recover his positions, he would need to respond. He indicated to two of the men in the front row.
Wow. Relay the news to our far-flung colleagues. Yeah, we're gonna stop this coup. Yep. It's done. Yep. That's it. Lack of interest. The conspiracy to overthrow the sitting Japanese government has lost all momentum against the daimyo. The shogun's plot has been abandoned. Ignoring that this is clearly a bug, the way I see it, the emperor is professionalizing the army and the shogun's trying to take control more firmly to stop it. Yeah, that would be probably the better way to look at it. Let's see. I don't want to guarantee independence of anybody right now. What I want is I want to be recognized more. I don't want to be part of your power block embassy, Queen. how do I get... See, do we have our ships? We have one ship. Add an admiral. Let's do the brave naval commander. Oh, we have insufficient crew. Law progressed to consideration. United States is now damaging relations. The United States is also at war with Spain. What are they fighting over? The United States... Oh, the United States is having their Spanish War already in 1839. The Spanish-American War to take Puerto Rico. Little early there. Someone got a little jump in the gun. Which makes a certain sense if one remembers the office of the Shogun as Supreme Military Commander. Nice noble. Lord under... Oh, right. Yep. Yeah. It is kind of cool. Like, that's the kind of stuff I like about games like this, and that makes me kind of come back to them a lot. Is that kind of, like, even kind of learning history through this. Alright, I'm gonna put 3 more up top. We're gonna get... Alright, how's our trade looking? I want to keep the trade flowing. Trade's looking good. We're looking good on trade. We're in the positive. I'm going to go ahead and add another construction sector. Right. I know. The canvas of ideas, the intelligentsia find it difficult to find cheap paper. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do a little trade. Cost of living is at 11. Oh, cost of coal and all that's high, sky high right now. I'm concentrating more on government stuff. I'm going to rely on the private sector for now. Just because I don't have a lot to build. Sick leave, a stall event for enactment of professional army. We can wish him a speedy recovery. Or we can make it that he survived an assassination. We're gonna say he survived an assassination. They tried to poison him. Yeah, so in my other runs, when I tried to like worry about this a lot, I actually like didn't how'd I put it? We didn't have like the ability to do what we needed to do. It's not how I want to say it. You have to build the base of your economy, and if you're always chasing the top part of it, or like the things that are supported by the things that you don't have, then you can't build up to getting to that point. If that makes sense. I don't think I'm saying it right. Law progress to adoption. So until we get a base where we can like really grow this, I have to kind of ignore it and fuel, like we gotta fuel the money reserves and the construction. Which actually includes coal and wood. Like that's why that comes up next after the gold. All right, we exerted our dominance over part of our realm.
The fate of Ryukyu event in Kyoto. Our efforts in Ryukyu have borne fruit. Through sustained diplomatic, economic, and political pressure, their court now looks to us for guidance, and the question of their sovereignty has been resolved in our favor. Proclamations written in ink, still fresh on seals issued in Kyoto, were read in Naha's market square. Ryukyuan banners were taken down and replaced with the ruler's standard. By nightfall, the administrative office had been established and new edicts posted. So it is decided.
Nice. So the Tokugawa Shogunate gains Ryukyu for 10 years, which adds influence and prestige. We'll annex the country. And hey, what's up? And we'll annex the country and also, which are like islands. And the samurai get a +3 interest group approval. So our authority increases. We're in a bit of a deficit, which at the moment just means more radicals. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with more radicals because I need the guys that support the emperor to be boosted right now. I kind of missed the window slightly on getting the emperor in forcefully quickly. Hey, what's up? All right, so we're building gold. Once that gold's built, I think we're done building gold domestically. Yeah. Then we're gonna get some iron going. I knock the rice down a bit. We'll get some building materials going. What I might do is actually go... If we go iron now, we need more tools and we need more iron. I'm gonna go iron now, and that's gonna boost our building. I'm starting to get impatient. So I'm going to start sending... I've been very patient up to this point, and now I'm like, Let's get this rolling. I need this economy buzzing. Where's the tools? Do I not have tools lined up? Do not. The empire grows stronger. Yes. Let's see. Hey, what's up? Hello, guys. Right now playing Victoria 3 as Japan. We're in the early going. We're trying to get the emperor in power. And we're trying to grow the economy. Is what I'm trying to do right now. We're going to throw in some tooling every so often. All right. Compromising the people. Representative of the GISA. Hey, what's up? Have demanded several compromises in the enactment of professional army. The measure have already been condemned by supporters of the as a corrosive to reform as the whole. How many setbacks do we have? We have no setbacks. All right. Trying to get the supporters of the movement. Come on, man. We now have professional army. So we just passed professional army. How do we tick these guys off? We just got professional army. Does that tick them off? Why are you passive? No! How do I tick you off? Great Molasses Flood in Osaka. We can have more people die. Yeah, we need more radicals. I need more radicals. The retired emperor, abdicated father of sitting emperor, has passed away. He's remembered for his efforts to restore imperial prestige. So, Kokaku dies. And passes away. I think I misinterpreted something early on. The new head of the Tokugawa clan, Ayoshi, has been granted office by the emperor. He is imperious. Okay. These guys are getting more and more lax. I don't like that. Stop being passive! Alright, how can we tick them off? Try to pass dedicated police force. How about that? Hey, what's up? Isn't the problem is slow? You just don't want to bankrupt your country. You can't just keep adding forever. This ain't like modern debt. I am already in debt, growing from debt, already kind of doing what you're talking about. It's just that you can't have it be out of control. You can't go into the spiral. Hey, what's up? Hello, everybody. All right. So mandatory service we just got. So what you got to do then is you got to build the base of the building. That's what I'm doing now. So you basically got to start fueling the economy. Because we are a little too hot right now. I think I missed the opportunity. I would be going to debt so fast if I was doing that. We got to build up the foundation before we can do that kind of thing. And I'm actually ignoring like other things to do it. Like iron is the big one right now. Because if you can make it cheaper, then you can do more. We just got banking and minting, which might help us there. Do we have to destroy the legitimacy of the government? Not sure what I gotta do right now to maneuver. Hey, what's up? There's a way that I need to maneuver right now, and I don't know how to do that to get the Emperor in himself. Hey, what's up, guys? Stock exchange has been unlocked. All right. The lathe has been unlocked. Let's get that rolling. Go harvest tools. Okay, dye workshops, lathes, leaded glass. That's going to add lead to what we need. Set up paper import happen. Just got a mining accident. There's a small price to pay for the March of Industry. I'm gonna help industry there. Gotta dip out for now by means turn. Oh, gotcha. Sounds good, sounds good. All right, so right now in the market, we need tools and iron, along with art and cannons. Agitator appears. Oh, nice. That's what I was wanting. Centers break rank. I'm going to take a 5% increase and get a setback. I need more agitators. There is no... Like, they do not care right now. They are really passive. I think we missed the anger moment where we could have got this to work. A ruler is a traditionalist right now. I think I might have to do something else here. I'm gonna wait till I get the law finished. Bureaucratic embroil. Trying to appeal, not approve. Nope. So dumb. What is up? Okay. All right, so right now I may have to go back. Professional army actually chilled them out. Treaty from treaties with trade privilege articles. Oh, that's how I can get them ticked off. Gotcha. Okay. I need to get trade privileges. Okay, we're gonna start projecting power. We got 2 setbacks Can't get a third. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to... Hello, guys. We are going to try to... An absolute ideal. With the samurai and Siam being increasingly hailed as an example of absolutist rule. We'll pay close attention to the developments. So, trying to build the base. I mean, we're kind of in this weird area right now. Construction goods is what we need the most right now. I don't know, man. Empiricism. That should help a little. I feel like we're kind of stuck right now. We're trying to unstick ourselves. Let's take off the promote social class. I'm gonna go ahead and bolster the political career of the Emperor. Now the Emperor... What's up? I don't want to stay the shogunate. That's the problem right now. But I have not really ticked off the others sufficiently. Okay, I'm gonna give trade privileges to Prussia for 15 years. There's gonna be the Nippon Prussian Trade Accord of 1843. I'm just going to start giving trade privileges everywhere I can. France is belligerent. Why can't I... This I don't get. Oh, we already have trade privileges with them, okay. trade privileges to Sweden. What about Denmark? Can we do Denmark? What's up, guys? Trade privileges to Denmark. Can we do Belgium? Yeah. All right, so this is going to be the way right here. All right, so that should tick off these guys. Oh yeah. The more we do like foreign stuff. Come on, stay there. God. Oh yeah. There we go. Trade privileges. See, I could give them nothing. Okay. There we go. Now we got movement. Now we're ticking them off. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay. Oh, we got plus 25%. Okay, okay. Trying to get them to 50 so I can get the whole thing going. Line infantry. All right, we are in our death spiral now. That's not good. Yeah, being in a death spiral is not fun. All right, how's our influence looking? Got a gold rush. law stalled. Oh, couldn't get it to pass. Okay. That's gone. So then we are going to... We can go to protectionism. Let's try that. Let's see. Trying to get this to go here. We might have to go back and redo some of this. I'm kind of watching to see what we got to do. What's up? Protectionism failed. 150 authority. The decaying for 10 years is a lot better than this. This is trash. Yeah, I'm going to... I need a bunch of other things soon. So to be honest, what does a port actually do for me? I think right now I just need the wood camps. Naval fortifications and wood camps. Okay, protectionism at a law setback. Man, oh man. The French don't like me. We're in our death spiral now. Okay, we got them up to 24%. Yeah, we just don't have enough to, Alright, let's try to see if I can up some things here, but I think we're pretty much stuck right now. Getting atmospheric engine would be nice. I don't know if that's going to save us. What's up? Gamble? Enemy. My enemy. That's what I want. I think I missed the opportunity where it could happen. 'Cause I think I passed too many things that they like. Yeah, and this isn't working here. Oh boy. How long do I got? Yeah, the tempo crisis I'm not going to get done. The art of doing nothing. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Might have to, We're gonna keep giving out trade privileges. We're gonna keep trying to poke at the, we just got intensive agriculture. Maybe that'll help us. I think, though, we're just going to be going downward. I think we're just in a downward spiral right now. Overheated. I did do Venezuela, yep. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Just because they're highlighted, like, what's happening is that basically construction is too expensive. And my taxation collection is way down. My government dividends is down because of the bureaucracy. So I'm going to load back where I was. 39. We're going to start from there. Hey, what's up? All right. We're going to decide the reform strategy now. Okay. I'm gonna hit that now. Let's do this. Let's get we just got mass communication. Just got cotton gin. We're going to up the movement. Need that to 50. And we're gonna get ourselves a commander. And we need naval administration. Oop, I did fortification. All right. We're going to do things in a different order a little bit. Okay. We just got lax order status. Now... if I do this, we'll really get the radicals moving. I really want to get this to 50 so I can get the Emperor in. We're gonna purposely anger. Also, I'm gonna move these guys to there. 4. And 6. Go 6. All right. All right, so we're going to be a little more aggressive in some areas. Hey, what's up? Trying to change what we did last time. Trying to get the Emperor in charge. So right now I'm trying to poke at the radicals that would do that. We need to get more trade privilege treaties. The time modifier right now. Nice. I'm gonna do 25 years. Invitation to Japan of 1839. So we need more of that. Shogunate invitation invitation to trade to Sweden of 1839. British want us to join the power blockade. We'll do trade privileges to Persia. They want investment rights. Do trade privileges with Mexico. So we're doing this to tick off the people enough to put in the Emperor. We need this to 50. The burning of the Russian legation. I'm gonna get them even more ticked off. So I'm poking the bear to get the Emperor. What's up? All right, so right here. Monument to the Emperor. Oh yeah. Fertile ground. I get a 50%? What? Oh, wrong one. Okay. I was gonna say, if we didn't get that 50%. Oh, come on. Lighthouse of Progress. Alright, I'm going to lower building a little bit just because I don't have the economy to pull it off right now. Oh, we were so close! I need more. More trade privileges. More! Ugh. We get it? We get it? Yes, here we go. Petition for Imperial Restoration. March 19th, 1840. Facing increasing pressure from opponents. Yes. Okay, this is what we were wanting. Trying to get the Emperor back in charge. We want to ditch the Shogunate.
Taisei Hokan. Event in Kyoto. Facing increasing pressure from the opponents of the Bakufu, Tokugawa Ienari has petitioned the emperor to return his governing authority to the imperial court. Unless power is reunited within the imperial court, the very foundations of our nation cannot be sustained. Therefore, at this juncture, we must reform the old ways and return the administration to the imperial court. After exhausting the public council of the realm and seeking your majesty's final judgment, I sincerely believe that if all hearts are united in service to the nation, we can protect our imperial country together and stand as equals alongside the nations of the world. Tokugawa Yoshinobu, 1867, not but air beneath his feet.
Okay, so we're trying to get the Emperor back in charge. We're about to get Ryukyu. We're kind of forcing some things right now. The Emperor has issued his response to the petition.
the Imperial sanctioned event in Kyoto, the Emperor has issued his response to Tokugawa Ienari's petition to return governing authority to the Imperial Court. The Shogun's petition has been accepted and the political supremacy of the Emperor restored. The Emperor of Japan announces to the sovereigns of all foreign countries and to their subjects that permission has been granted to the Shogun Tokugawa Ienari to return the governing power in accordance with his own request. We shall henceforth exercise supreme authority in all the internal and external affairs of the country. Consequently, the title of emperor must be substituted for that of Taikun, in which the treaties have been made. Officers are being appointed by us to the conduct of foreign affairs. It is desirable that the representatives of the treaty powers recognize this announcement. A terrible thrill.
Here we go. So I think this does it. We now have oligarchy. And we are now the Empire of Japan. We did it. We did it. Emperor Ninko. All right, so that's how you do it. That's good to know. So give me a moment to change things here. Nope, wrong keyboard. All right, so we are now the Empire of Japan. We have ditched the shogunate. And in April 1st, 1840. So you do have to kind of strike when the iron's hot. So now I've done what I needed with these guys, so now I'm going to stop bolstering them. Cool. All right. We have oligarchy already now. We can go to professional army now. We can go to capital fleet now. We have mercantilism already. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to capital fleet. Okay, the government. All right, so I think that is going to help right there. And then, let's see, what else do I got to do? I think that's it. We're now the Empire of Japan. The Emperor Yamato Ninko is in charge. All right. Ah, nice. All right, so we got that all settled. Now it's time to fix the economy. Decree of Restoration. All right, time to fix the economy.
The Decree of Restoration event in Kyoto. Opponents of the Tokugawa clan within the court have persuaded the emperor to issue a decree formally restoring his own power. The decree abolishes the shogunate and establishes a government that excludes Tokugawa Ienari from any official position. Tokugawa Ienari has requested that the administrative authority, which had long been commissioned, be restored, and now wishes to resign from the office of shogun. His proposal has been accepted. The country is threatened by incomparable dangers with which, as it is well known, the late emperor had seriously occupied himself. Accordingly, it has been decided by His Majesty's wise deliberation that the foundation for restoring imperial rule and reviving national dignity be laid. Henceforth, the offices of Sessho, Kanpaku, and Shogun shall be abolished, and the three offices of Chief Counselor, Counselor of State, and Counselor of the Palace shall be established. Everything shall be decided through the reasonable deliberation of the people, without any distinction between civil and military officers, between nobles and common people. Alone in the dark.
So Tokugawa Inari will no longer be a imaginate, and the movement, it's movement that supports them goes nuts. I will save here. For the Empire of Japan. One emperor, one era. So power is being handed over from the shogunate to the emperor. Here in April 1840.
One Emperor, One Era. Event in Kyoto. With the political primacy of the imperial court restored, the emperor has promulgated an edict reforming the system of eras. A new era will now be declared with the accession of a new emperor and last for as long as he rules. Imperial Edict. The establishment of a new era upon the sacred sovereign's receiving of heaven's mandate constitutes the exemplary model of an enlightened age and the standard for 10,000 generations. Having inherited the great lineage and personally attended to the myriad affairs of state, I now change the era name to mark a new beginning with the myriad subjects within the realm. The 10th year of Tempo shall henceforth be known as the first year of Ninko. From this day forward, the old system shall be reformed, establishing the principle of one era name per reign as the permanent practice. Those in authority shall implement it.
So we get +2 aristocrats loyal to us. Cool, cool. See, I'm going to go ahead and start projecting some power. Okay. Law progressed to consideration, capital fleet. All right. So we're looking good. We just got Royuk. Or Rikyuk, or however you say it.
The fate of Ryukyu event in Kyoto. Our efforts in Ryukyu have borne fruit. Through sustained diplomatic, economic, and political pressure, their court now looks to us for guidance, and the question of their sovereignty has been resolved in our favor. Proclamations written in ink, still fresh on seals issued in Kyoto, were read in Naha's market square. Ryukyuan banners were taken down and replaced with the ruler's standard. By nightfall, the administrative office had been established and new edicts posted. So it is decided.
Awesome. So these guys became part of us. Let's see, we got the tempo crisis now. Where's my whaling? So we did the honorable restoration. Oh, okay. So this, we're 2 months away. Cool. We're 2 months away from having it succeed. Over a drink. Advance event in the enactment of Capital Fleet. An obscure meeting with Singh, a proxy of the intelligentsia, talking about its benefits. We're going to commend them for their good work. We almost got Capital Fleet passed. We went a totally different route. We now have Capital Fleet, which helps with our power projection. Honorable restoration has been completed. The Ninko Restoration. So on October 9th, 1840, the Ninko Restoration has begun. All right. Let's see.
The Ninko restoration event in Kyoto. The Bakufu has fallen from power, and Emperor Ninko has restored the political primacy of the monarchy. This momentous occasion marks the end of centuries of military rule in Japan and heralds a new era of modernization and reform. The emperor must choose his political allies carefully. The former shogun bows with respect and shame as he hands over his residence and seat of power, the mighty Edo castle, to the restored emperor. A renovation are set to begin at once, the old castle to be replaced by a glorious imperial palace. Though the exterior will appear much the same as the former imperial residence in Kyoto, the emperor plans to combine Japan's rich decorative traditions with strange Western fashions. A metaphor, perhaps, for the future shape of Japan.
We must look to the intellectuals. We're gonna empower them. And big one now is taking care of our debt and getting rolling on that. Fruits of thy labor. Content with the new state of affairs in Japan. And unwilling or unable to face uncertainties at life abroad, has officially announced his retirement from political life. We get legacy of agitation, or busty displays for honor. Let us honor his memory. I'm cool with the because now I think with this, all interest groups in currently 7, at least one, is not part of the government. What does that mean? I don't get what that means. I'm going to do colonial exploitation now. An agitator for the Sonojoy movement. I am going to suppress them. The modernization movement. How much do I want them? Yeah, I want them, pretty much. Okay. I could exile the guy. They want religious schools. The Canvas of Ideas event in Kanto. Oh, that's just setting up a paper import. The death of the Daijo Tenno. So the Emperor's father has died. Cause without a rebel. Ooh. What was his political movement? Modernization? I'll have him do a little study and reflection. Okay, we need to retire the samurai. And industrialize Japan. Lobbyist lectures in Edo. Keep lobbyists in check. Alright, the samurai are growing strong. Yeah, I don't have a way to get over there. Ethics of exploitation. Yeah, colonial exploitation is morally correct. I agree. Mutual treaty organization. Set up paper import completed. Okay, right now we're trying to save our economy. All right. The law stalled. question. Okay, so we got a question on how we're going to treat certain things here. What's up, guys? Let's see. Let's see.
The question of Kanbun, event in Kanto. Decrees, regulations, and records have long relied on classical language, understood only by the educated few. Reformers have argued that administration conducted in vernacular Japanese would improve clarity and efficiency, while others have insisted that tradition itself has lent authority to the written word. Bureaucrats worked late into the night, tirelessly rewording directives with quiet determination. One paused to rub his eyes, then pressed on, careful not to miss a single mark. Each scratch of the pen felt like a small battle against confusion and disorder.
We're gonna promote. We're gonna promote the vernacular, so we become obsessed with paper. Alright, so we're gonna bring some of this down. How's our budget looking? Mandatory service. Colonial enthusiasm. I'm gonna go... I think we're gonna go colony growth speed. I'd rather have colony growth. What is up? Alright, so we're rather have colony growth speed here. Would be nice. Okay, we could build some art places here. Can we build art places? Guess we cannot. Strange. The art of doing nothing. We welcome their support. Oh, we need romanticism, that's why. Okay. We're about to get banking. Okay. What's up? All right. We just got banking. We get more minting, lower loan interest, and more trade advantage from capacity. Our plus 10 right now. Osaka. Needs more trade. Discord within the intelligentsia. We got colonial exploitation. Looks like we're gonna get that. But I'll let us start colonizing. How's our power projection right now? I'm gonna uncheck social mobility. And we're gonna start suppressing the absolutist movement. Just had a mining accident in Kanto. Small price to pay. We are going to let them learn from the Dutch. How many of these we got? We need a lot more. We're gonna go high tolls. Law progress. Hey, what's up, man? Run's going good. Run's going good. Just learned how to spark to get the Emperor in. So we got the Emperor in. Now we're trying to fix the economy and maybe get a couple of these restoration things. I think the tempo crisis seems almost crazy to go after. Just got lathe. I think we can use that. It's like that weird balance on whether to push your economy or not. I need money makers, guys. I need money makers. You know what? I'll push glass. The westernization of names. Interesting. Let's see what we got here. I'll let it read it, and then We'll look at the bonuses while it's reading it. Really going slow this morning.
The westernization of names. Event in Kanto. As the Empire of Japan conducts diplomacy and trade with foreign powers, questions have arisen over how Japanese names should be rendered in treaties, correspondence, and official documents. Western representatives increasingly expect names to follow their own conventions, placing the given name before the family name. Clerks leaned over their desks, pens scratching across letters for foreign officials. They whispered among themselves, debating whether clarity abroad justified a change to long-held tradition. A hand holding a seal paused over a paper, lingering for a moment before the ink was set.
I use ChatGPT to pull the text with a GPT that I made, and then I copy and paste it into a text-to-speech program. And then that program can clone voices. I found somebody that has a Japanese English accent and created a voice. So that's how that's done. Relatively easier than it sounds. I have an account with minimax.io to do it. Like 20 bucks. It's like kind of it's not that bad of a price. But ChatGPT can pull the text off of the screen if you take a picture of it. If I can find a faster way to get ChatGPT the screen, that would be great. Other than that, works pretty well. Pretty accurate too. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do the bottom. I'm gonna actually do Western names for everything. And then that means I need government administration now. I don't want my tax waste to happen. And then we're gonna need we've got 10 years left. Would be nice to retire. Next thing I'm going to try to do is retire the samurai. We'll take the boost on colonial exploitation. I do not want to be part of your power block. Wait. Oh, still the queen. Ninko Yamato. So they switched the order of the name. And I have to increase taxes. All right. Can I get investment rights? That's what I need. I need tier 2. Oh! I feel like this time I'm having a hard time getting... Having a hard time getting the getting influence. I don't know if I'll be able to support all that, but alright. I don't think so. Centers break ranks. Just need to pass it, guys. Just need to pass it. How's our street looking right now? Oh no, I don't know, I don't know. Ah, come on, pass the law. Right, the fortifications are happening. I'm gonna pop more. I'm gonna pop all the fortifications up there. I'll pop a couple logging camps. I don't think I'm going to get anything in the tempo. It'd be nice. Colonial exploitation. We are now a colonial power. Let's get rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Alright. We need... Where is... Alright. Cool, let's get that going. What's up, guys, over on TikTok? Good to see you. We're low on bureaucracy again. So much to build, not enough construction and stuff to do it with. How's our trade looking? We're +7 on trade, so we're good. Be nice to have more trade going. We're exporting. How's our influence? Our influence is growing. Would be nice to get investment rights somewhere. Man, I don't know. Alright. What do we need for laws now? We need interventionism. We need to get off of traditionalism. That's our problem right now. There it is. There is your problem, sir. You got a little too much traditionalism going on. Gonna need you to top off your interventionism right there. Yep, that's it right there. Too many traditionalists in your economy. Gonna need you to change that. Can you change that ASAP? Why is it not working? Stock exchange. Nice, nice, nice. All right, we really should... What we really need to be concentrating on, to be honest, is probably getting down just the wood and fabric price for a while. All this other stuff is nice and dandy, but if we, like, tank ourselves right now, it ain't gonna be good. It's time to harvest the forests of Japan. It shall serve the people. It's actually a renewable resource. You just plant trees as you tear them down. Let's see. Naval fortification going up, and then we're just gonna start doing some log camps, trying to fuel the economy a little bit here. We're +7 trade. We do need iron. We need a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna try this route. Media endorsements. The Voice of Osaka, a popular newspaper read by Kazoku across the Empire of Japan, have published an article advocating the enactment. Cool. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. See, I'm gonna have to lower. I mean, I only save 1,000. It's like a drop in the bucket. Where's all my logging industry? I think that's there, right? Yeah, it will be. Kind of ignoring the rice. Petitioners approach the government, prominent modernization supporters. Yeah. Sure. Defamation article. Newspaper in the Kyushu Daily is a bigoted article. We'll go ahead and suppress it. Come on, interventionism. Let's go. Big money, big money, big money. Students of the Blade. Students of the Blade.
Students of the Blade, event in Kanto, as the special privileges of the samurai class diminish, their special right to carry swords as a status symbol has been called into question. It is perhaps the fate of all countries to go through periods where the warrior class lose their special position in society as their value is cast aside for contemporary priorities. However, to strip a warrior of his weapon, to take from him not only his status but the symbol of who he is and the honor of his forebears must be considered the height of humiliation.
I'm gonna revoke it, I think. Yep. Oh, I need Osaka to have a naval fortification. What's the other requirement there? Napoleonic warfare. We just got line infantry. Do sick leave. I'll do a defensive pact with Hawaii. Let's see. We'll call this the Nippon Hawaiian Security Accord of 1844. By the way, I want trade privileges. And stop engaging in piracy against me. And let's see what else. $350 a week. Awesome. Alright, so what's up everybody on TikTok? Good to see you guys. Let's see, so we have full tolls. We've been steadily building logging camps. We're falling into debt. Trying to find ways that I can get more influence. Edo Citizen Association. Social Club Popular. Need that interventionism so I can get out of traditionalism so we can save our economy here in 1844. Can we get some cotton going maybe? I don't really have a way to do... So what are some other things we got? Oh, yeah, I remember this. Yeah, let's do this. Artistic expression. All right. Gotta figure out how we can save what we're doing here. All right. I really need interventionism in.
Honji Suijaku, event in Kanto. It is a well-established idea that Buddhas revealed themselves in Japan as kami, reflected in terminology such as gongen, which considers them two parts of the same entity. Such terminology reinforces Buddhism's influence. It must have made sense once. Amaterasu is the sun. Dainichi Nyorai Vairocana is the sun. However, the sun is not divided, nor is it a reflection or manifestation of the light of another. She shines alone and under her own power. And today, Empire of Japan has room for only one sun.
We're gonna ban the concept of gonjin. We're gonna start really ticking off the religious here. Also going to lower I have to lower military wage. I really need this to pass. Otherwise, right now, I'm just kind of playing chicken. I want to put all the fish up top, because if that's how much we get for fish... Shine me up. What about whaling stations? Sweden improving relations. See, I'm gonna make sure we don't export. Try to make sure we don't export this stuff. We are so handicapped right now. We need to get into... Oh, empiricism is unlocked. Gives me more authority. Come on and pass it. Didn't even know he wasn't there. Now I have interventionism, nice. Cool. Alright, so that should help us. Should. don't think it did. I guess it's eventually going to help. Oh no, man. Do we start threatening some of these places now? All right, what can I do? What can I do? It tolls for thee. I'm trying to figure out how I can fix this. We might have to dive into how do we fix this? How do we fix this?
It tolls for the event in Kanto. The attempt to oust Buddhism's influence has mobilized general anti-Buddhist sentiment. Temple properties are being seized and damaged, with some being destroyed outright, while others are being stripped of Buddhist iconography. Approaching the shrine, he stopped in his tracks. The two Neo, powerful Buddha statues, which had stood guard outside the entrance, had been removed. In their place was nothing. As he passed inside, he couldn't shake the feeling that, for all its purity, the shrine was no longer as safe as it had once been, an unguarded gate.
We're gonna smelt them for cannons. I'm gonna request an extension. Okay. Did we... Oh, we passed the law already. That's right. We can go protectionism. What would help fix what's happening right now? We can work on getting... Yeah, let's work on the samurai thing. What's up? All right, I think we're working on government administration. All right, what do we need right now? Napoleonic warfare is the big one. Yeah, I think, man, I don't know what I exactly need to get out of this. Trying to fix our situation, as we're trying to modernize quickly. Might have to get investment rights into our country, but that's the problem right now. Nobody has an interest. Whoa. Hello? We can do that. Is there a way? Not religious regions. there a way to see who's all got... Here we go. You know what, Russia? You know what? We'll work with Russia here. You know what? Anything helps here. What if I owe you an obligation? If I owe you an obligation, then I want... Offer me an embassy. Russia, are you gonna help me like that? That'd be awesome. That would be nice. They want me to put no tariff on wood. What's her name? Tsar Nikol Romanov. All right. This will be the... Russo Nippon economic. Recognition. Treaty of 1846. Why did it suddenly go sour? I had this approved. Oh, the obligation, I think. Yep. Okay. $97%. Got it. Making moves right now. Hopefully, it'll do what I want.
Jinguji event in Kanto. At shrine temples, it is common for Buddhist monks to perform rituals alongside Shinto practices. With the separation of Buddhism from Shinto, the role of these monks is being called into question. What is the purpose of these rituals? To guide the kami to enlightenment, to improve their karma? The implication is clearly that rather than being worthy of worship, they are lost beings in need of guidance. We will no longer abide such implications.
Demand the monks convert and become Shinto priests. We are ticking off. I'm gonna go ahead and put the Shonen in power. More tax collection in Osaka and Kanto. Whoa! Landowners, hey, what's up? Still learning not to fail? Oh, dude, yeah, I enjoyed a lot, and yes, it takes a lot of learning, a lot of trial and error, but I think it's fun. I think that's part of the fun of the games, and sometimes you get to learn history, too. Oof.
Landholders resist centralization. Event in Kanto. Our move to confiscate the land in Kanto and Osaka has been met with widespread opposition from the local landholders. The loudest complaints come from those whose lands were granted as reward for military service. Military merit awarded my ancestor the land I now hold in my name. Since Sekigahara, each generation tilled the land, increasing its yield and rendering unto our masters their due, ever without complaint. Does such service warrant the treatment we are now afforded? Is relocation without due recompense to be our reward?
Remind them the will of the Emperor. Ooh, I just ticked off a bunch of people. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. You know what? Maybe we should just let it go. Go back. I'm gonna save here. I should have saved before I did it. We'll hit a hard save here. We'll still demand the monks. I need professional army really bad. There we go. Pass went in consideration. We're only halfway there. We're not going to get there. There's a coup going on. Wait, there's a coup. Where is that leader? Tory. We're gonna retire the commander. That's gonna kill the coup. Alright, the coup is killed. You started with EU5, Victoria 3, and CK3, and it's even harder when there's a lot of content already. You regret not playing this type of game before. You just gotta start where you are, man. And just learn and realize that part of learning it is the failure. We need paper. Paper really bad. We need to stop wasting our government dividends, too. Backroom deals. We're going to take a setback. I don't know if we're gonna save this. The Regency. All right, so we're going to. Oh yeah, because he's 1 year away from being old enough. The Tenkaiyu era. The Tenkaiyu era. All right.
The Tenkyu era event in Kanto. Prince Osahito has ascended to the chrysanthemum throne as Emperor of Japan. His accession has marked the beginning of the Tenkyu era, named for heavenly permanence. From somewhere out of sight, a musician gave the signal. Two ladies of the court opened the throne's curtains. There was the emperor, dressed in scarlet robes decorated with white and green dragons. Their volume swallowed up his seat, making him seem as if he floated on air. A curtain of beads descended from his crown. The shadows they cast hid his eyes from view. Clothing rustled around Tadakuni. He bowed his head, fellow attendees prostrating themselves in a great wave. He followed them, and the emperor's shadowed face disappeared from view. Days later, on the road back to Edo, he attempted to reconstruct what he had seen, yet found no purchase. He could recall the crown, the curtains, the boxes resting at the emperor's side. Of the man himself, there was nothing to be found. Your years will be as many as the grains of sand on the shore.
They must have broke the agreement. They must have broke the agreement. Novel solution. I'll take the authority. Well, India blew up. Got to be a way. We just got Napoleonic warfare. Trying to pass professional army. Let's get that done first. Oh! Alright, this... definitely a little crazy. Is there a way? I feel like I'm struggling to get interest in areas. That's what I need to figure out, is how to get interest in areas more. What happens if I just park there? Professional army progress. Yeah, we're not going to get this done. Oops. I'm giving up on the rice farms. got the meat question.
Yoshoku event in Kanto. Since the end of Sakoku, meat-oriented restaurants have become increasingly common in port cities to cater to foreigners. This has called into question the standing ban on meat eating in the Empire of Japan. Excuse me, but beef is certainly a most delicious thing, isn't it? Once you get accustomed to its taste, you can never go back to deer or wild boar again. I wonder why we in Japan haven't eaten such a clean thing before. Kanagaki Robun, the beef eater.
We must lift this ban for nutrition and culinary expansion. Japanese will no longer consider meat taboo. Alright, I am trying to project power there. Now, see, is that working? It is working. We're projecting in Indochina. Okay. Now if I project here, Coronation Day.
Coronation Day. Event in Kanto. Tenkyu Yamato has reached the age of majority and may now take the Japanese throne. Sontoku Ninomiya's regency has come to an end. Sontoku Ninomiya watched as a priest carried out the final anointments. The difference between the emperor of today and of yesterday was starker than he could ever have imagined. He stood taller than before, with a practiced look of determination on his face. The crown appeared weightless when placed upon his head. The priest stepped away, and a fanfare played, accompanied by the rumble of cannons from outside the palace wall. The things which I have here before promised, I will perform and keep, the emperor recited. So help me God. Long live the emperor!
We lose the regency and he becomes ruler. We now have professional army. We officially have that done. Okay, does that get us to where we need to go? Oh man, if we had general training right now. Do an atmosphere engine right now. That's not gonna help me at all. Ah! I don't have engines to pull that off. I mean, at this point, what's the difference? Hmm. Okay, our government dividends. Back up. Feel like Suddenly I feel trapped. We can't really expand. I don't have enough ships to like really do anything. I can't actually expand right now. I'm kind of just stuck. This is frustrating. This is really frustrating. I'm missing something here. Action and inaction. Unimpressed with the results of the reform program. All right, 5 years of pain, I guess. Devout scandal. Force me to step down. Enemy of my enemy. Whatever. I need to upgrade all units. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I get it now. I did not realize that. I get it. Okay. Dangerous business. So Russia is building. All right, all right. I get it. Okay, so I suppressed some of those. How do we... Army reserves. Letters for all. Let's see. We'll do a national rollout. Academic assistance. Let it go up one. Yeah, I think we're screwed. I guess the only way to save it would be to, what, knock down... I don't think building, though, is that big of a deal. No, it's not. It's military goods. It's small arms. Oh, small arms are expensive. Oh, we didn't watch everything. That's what happened. You know what? I'm learning more and more exactly what I need to do here. We did not do it because I have construction way down. But this time it was military goods. All right. I'm going to stop here then. We're going to come back tonight at 7 p.m. Central. I'm probably going to reload back further and try this again. This is definitely the path I want to go, but I got to be more mindful about what to build. Also, I am kind of asking an open question. How in the world do we build interest in a region outside of just having a navy? I feel like this got nerfed in the latest update. So if I did like if I did that, I just became recognized by the British. Now I'm a great power, just like that. Now my budget got fixed, almost. What? Hold on, what just happened? Did my budget almost get fixed? Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Did I? Did we? Did it just work? It's you or them? Yeah, I don't care. I think we almost fixed it. Popular playwright endorses reform. Did we almost fix the problem? Okay. We just got religious schools. Okay, I don't think we fixed the problem at all. We might have just made it worse. I'm a little confused. Well, yeah, that didn't help at all. So yeah, we'll have to restart tonight in 1840, early 1840, and try to do this again. I thought we were on the right path, and then I think I just overheated because I wasn't being patient. I gotta stay patient. That's the key. So the key is patience. You will get to great power status. So yeah, I don't know, man. A lot of things seem to have changed. So we'll see. All right, guys. Pretty fun. Always good to learn more about the game. I'll be back tonight to play it again for about 4 hours. We went a solid 5 this morning. So guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I will see you later. Good night. And we're gonna end with the way that they used to end TV stations back in the day in America. with a salute to America. And then all the vitals where you can find me at on all the different platforms on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. See you guys later. Bye.
Republic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.